Hello. Oh, oh, okay. Dang. Hello, hello. Okay, so it's Mike, and from what I learned from earlier today, aka late yesterday, technically, this is all good. To go. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream again until the 22nd, but I mean, goddamn, this game is just. I can't stay away from it. 5 hours of playing this game for 6 chapters. Intro, then 5 chapters, but still. It's insane to me how good this game is. So, yeah, we're playing more of this. I was just saying something. Anyways, yeah, today we're gonna play more of this while my birthday dinner's cooking. I am gonna keep an ear out. Okay, so 70 minutes. So an hour. See, Bella? Okay, so an hour, 70. So an hour and 10. Two loads. Everything. So. I was planning on it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my nail. Okay. Feel a little bit. Ooh. Ow. Okay, so 70 minutes, 60 is an hour. So an hour and 10 for the lasagna to go in, take it out, take off the covering, put back in for another 20, I believe. And while that's in again, we put my mother's chicken in. She got diverticulosis, obviously, so. Okay, then to take that out. Okay, that is in for the hour and 10, aka 70 minutes. Okay. Everything seems good. The setup is fine. My phone is wiped here. Basically, what I did for my phone is have this like big extension cord that's like safe from power outages and crap. It's black. Could have gone white. I realized my mistake there because dust is so easy to get on it and be visible. I hate it. No. I, mm, I just have to check that what that is. Okay, just the metal pan reacting to it. Because I don't know why, but our metal pans, at least the ones that technically in the broiler is what it is when you boil something. The drawer underneath the oven is where you broil stuff. That's literally a part of the cooking. So anytime we use, if we ever use broil specifically, that stuff's being cooked. That stuff will get hot. Which I found that interesting. I found that out a few months ago. Interesting fact. Never knew that. Well, guess it's never too late to learn anything new, even if it could stop fire. No wood. All oven safe, but still. If y'all didn't know, If y'all didn't know, now you do. So, um, yeah, everything's good. I've realized I don't need this plugged in all the time. It's charged anyways, so that's good. And yeah, uh, that book is for you. I bumped at you. Oh, wait, I'm gonna force. Dummy. Wait. Okay, well, let's get into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 yet again. Hello, hello. Okay, audio's good. You know, earlier today, technically yesterday, when I started at like either 11 or 12, I played this game for 5 hours straight. Only 6 chapters. Amazing game.
There's only 6 chapters?
No, only 6 chapters done in those 5 hours.
How many chapters are there?
Like 30. Good length of game.
Good job.
Thanks. Okay, now let's get into this. Ooh, wait, what was that? I wonder what these are. Did I get the DLC crap too? If there is DLC. Additional content. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this for a second. So, do it back. Okay. Because I already have an account. Okay, I don't think I can do that at the time. At this time.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers.
Yeah.
But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new.
Yeah.
I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities.
Okay, so the
Always
same
have.
plan.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young.
Okay,
A real
cut.
machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all camarilla, just the smart ones.
Okay.
A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Have a good night.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Hi. Can I help you with something?
Yes. You will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Let me guess. You like it rough.
I can hear your heart.
Oh, you're a charmer. I like that.
Shall we?
Wherever you want it, long as no one sees us. Let's find somewhere warm and cozy. Where do you want to go? Fuck is too close.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
You wanna fuck each other up?
You are so alive.
Oh my god.
So gorgeous.
Damn. You're something special, aren't you?
Let's take this somewhere more private. Look at that ass all day. Lead the way, gorgeous. Look at that ass all day.
Hmm. Hmm.
This place is a dump.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
I don't want any trouble. Especially not from someone so big.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything. And my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
I swear, anything you need, I'll get you. Just please don't hurt me.
Done.
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
That was odd.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Okay.
Yo, you done yet? Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
I'm not gonna say this will not be repeated. That seems frickus.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever.
Okay, that's good.
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece!
There's something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs.
Okay.
Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
You're fucking dead. Holy! Take this, Cammy!
Okay. Can't go that way.
Gotcha! That's it! Scary? Help me!
What was that? You afraid of me? Should be. What was that? Get out here, fucker! Get out, you asshole!
No.
Help me! I'm shooting!
I'm gonna blow you
Hell yeah.
That jump was on this troublemaker. Nice work.
Christmas, motherfucker! Get fucked!
Okay, 6 out of 40.
Can't wait.
You're going down! I'll take you out!
Yeah, just die.
Die, die, die! Gonna cap you! Fuck them up! Keep them busy!
I need a drink.
The hell?
We are serving a fucking purpose. Shadows, man.
Yeah, damn it! Over here!
Yeah, no, just Enoch, just die. Okay, Enoch? Don't like to.
here, asshole! Oh yeah! Take this, cat! You're fucking
Mine now!
Oh yeah.
Drink. Whatever you can spare, please.
No, I'm good. Goddamn though.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Hell yes. Okay, so there's like 30. Gonna have to find out where they are.
Where did you...
Jesus Christ! Let's fucking do this! Eat shit! Oh.
Cool shit. Sitting in their beds.
How dare you!
Nice. Oh, it's third floor. No, there is literally no third floor. Okay.
Get paid faster, all with the QuickBooks mobile app. Easily create and send invoices. Know when they...
Yeah, for the 70 minutes.
Outside of where you receive executive delivery and head towards Weaver Tower. Once you're at Weaver Tower, head inside, and honestly, I've walked past this a million times, which is why I thought I would share this exact location with you all. Head inside, and before you get to the back, you can see I'm just taking a left here, and I kid you not, it is the first office on the right. So I hope this helps, and it saves you.
Gracias, dude. Going back downstairs, okay. Thank you, my man.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Can I help you with something?
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
You've made me feel a lot better. Thanks.
I need to kill people to get that. Oh, boom. Okay, well, I feel like that's sanguine.
I've got nothing. Please. Please don't hurt me.
I see you just as you are.
Thank you for saying that. I was so scared, and now... Thank you.
I don't know, man. I didn't mean to do that.
This is it. The last
So that's what those are.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
You're going down!
Thank you.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Oh, wait. Jeez.
Numb.
Is this your car? Sorry. Stay away. Leave me.
Yeah, no, it goes. Okay, so that's how you do that.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Just hard to find like a... This would be a good spot if it weren't for those people, you know?
Here. I don't... Should have never left LA.
Nelly just looks good. Similar, not anything. Should I mean? Next name. Okay, going to the hole in the wall.
Here. I don't... Freeze.
To progress the story. Yeah.
It's a heads up. I accidentally dropped one of these in the second floor. The heads up, I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, what a party.
Ah. Jesus.
Was an accident.
You saw about that.
Yeah.
You saw you didn't tell me after doing it.
No, I accidentally.
Why should I believe you? That was an accident.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Here.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's
None
cut
of
through the
them all.
bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
Every city thinks itself special. They all end up the same.
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along, hon. But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
I don't care about them.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then.
Okay, God. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna need 10 levels.
Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Okay.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to. The park, huh?
Yeah, it's in that spot with his crew. That guy's got a real taste of green and red.
Please!
Eyes peeled.
Stand our territory, fucker!
heal up.
Damn it! Chicken shit. Hey! Hello.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Help! Someone, please help!
They're not even trying to hide.
Keep hiding!
Ah, fuck! Fucking die! Out of the way! Firing! Not going down like this!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Oh.
No one better mess with what's going on.
Got him here! Check that out.
I wish I could open. Can't. Timed.
Here we are then.
Come out! There you are! Smack! I'm gonna make you red!
Hey, look, we can work this out.
Oh, okay. I'm just on the time missing. Yeah. Thankfully. Pretty sure we still need to go back there. Yeah. At this point. You did 70 minutes, right? Yeah.
Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs. Be at ease. They are dealt with.
I don't know.
Well, thanks.
I don't think so.
There were more of them. I guess I got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge. I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you. Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide. Max, you are not the only kindred in this city. There are those of your blood you can appeal to. Silky, for example, at the Dutchman. He has the fists of the Bruja and the ear of the court. I've never really felt like I fit in. Maybe you're right. It's not like I have any place else to go. We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals. Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
You too. Yeah, go visit Selkie.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, the kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I like my problems to stay where I can see them, rather than hiding in the shadows.
You're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a cammie. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cammie. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low? Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
None of that visions or flashback missions. Again.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
Oh, balls.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
The Kennedy's metal.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective.
But someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona.
A
Calm right
coronavirus.
down. I found a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest,
The way the swords
this has got me shook up, detective.
of the
Real
cross.
shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why.
A decorative metal cross weathered with a sharp point at one end. That shape was sometimes called the Cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check the... Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Well, yeah.
This is weird.
Yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. And Dora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
Now, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out.
There was more to find here.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality.
Okay.
Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Okay.
Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the aurora. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet. The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals. I wonder... Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. I wondered if Verona had remembered Seattle PD. I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I thought about it, but it seemed I didn't see the need. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the point in... Yeah, I figured I needed my... I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't think that would help. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I thought I was on the right lines already. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble. I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Bella puked.
You didn't have any paper towel? What wipes? Toilet paper?
It was chunky throw up.
Yeah. Paper towel, toilet paper? What do you want to do for dinner tomorrow?
Yes.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly.
Flat bowls.
But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here.
I also want to check that again. Yeah. I'll be right back.
We'll put it in with the that's it. You pay 8 to 10 or 8 to 12? I'll just do 10. I'll just do 10. Okay. Did mom do milk?
I'm not doing nothing chocolate.
Yeah, but isn't she supposed to have as little dairy as possible? Honestly, I wish I had thought about that last night. You just want to do butter and what?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna need more oil than that, right?
Yeah.
We're just gonna get caught up on it. Oh, yeah. This is the paper fell off. You know what period movie 6 tonight?
Is it on now?
No.
Because to rent it, it's like $20.
I was watching on one of those sites. And I think it's $20 to buy. There's no fucking way they're cutting $20 to rent it. It's only an hour and 25 minutes for that series.
Different on other things, but it's $20 to rent.
Check it out.
I'd have to go on the websites.
How much oil do you?
They're doing
Oh, you already did do oil?
No, just honestly what bad case. We only have 3 for like 2 weeks. Go.
Remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, alright, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Which bars
Do
did we
you
visit?
recall
Yeah.
which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives.
We need to get Yeah. That's. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm like you out on the map hook. I'm in my poop. Yeah, that's the preview thing of the thing. Doing that. Spreading grossness. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty. Just feed my cats. My birthday dinner.
Pick up the dishes tonight, Mom?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
But we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. You doing okay, Ray?
So good, Fabiu.
Should be favorite.
You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabiu. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Bye.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Okay.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this
Oh,
early in the...
God.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Oh.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Oh. Ain't he a flirty bunch?
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured Verona remembered the Macom bar, and I went down to... Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. No show tonight. What Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
She's in danger, Silky. She got a death threat. Very nicely calligraphed.
A normal Seattle night, then. But this is the safest place anyone could be. You know that if you know anything.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Is the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I'm.
Okay. What if... Ooh, really don't know. Okay, so it's definitely hunters that are doing this.
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration.
All is well. All is well.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory.
I guess.
You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to. And your laundry.
Okay, well that's not important.
I need to find a better spot.
Verona said she...
I know you struggle. I know you hurt. I know you are in pain.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle.
Ooh.
I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Why?
Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
Why worry? You will all be swept away, and we will ascend to
Okay.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none-too-friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably his own. Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, blop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I figured yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
How is it though?
Good.
I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic, and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I didn't go that way, at least not on that night. I headed down to the old Westenra Corp.
You there around town?
Should have never left LA.
Yeah.
They just put those tanks in the bridge. Then it's like another 2 hours.
Yeah.
What I'd give for a bed.
Man.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. I didn't see. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Nope, I had nothing to say. Not the best conversationalist. Yeah, I didn't see the point in confusing things. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
place reeked, and it reeked of... So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Should have never left.
I headed down to the old Western. I went down to the Dutchman for a...
Here, I don't freeze to death. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like
Then move to freaking Florida. The weather, Seattle has the same weather as most places. If you ever want cold weather, go to Florida. Damn MPT.
Is that the light of hope?
Your dinner is in the fridge in one of the black line containers.
Rise, detective. You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
Socrates?
I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
I had a question.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
That's right. Hard to binge.
That's easy to not be attractive.
Christmas again this year.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Have a good night, my friend.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I wondered if Verona...
How to get home.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
I've got nothing to say to you, Detective.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot. This needed a fresh start.
Apologies.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket. That's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. Oh, that would have just brought... Wasn't gonna speak to me.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I'm a little short a pint or two.
And food for you, Fabio.
I knew you were a man of taste. Farewell, Marcel.
Lemony, lemony, my
Flashback? Yeah, I like him.
Memory is fickle.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop, sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I can't. Lana, no.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking
what does
Mr.
that
Bacon
mean?
sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
As soon...
me to get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. Nope. I had nothing to say.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are not on our list. Apologies.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway. Pretty please. My friend is inside.
What are you, 12? Get out of here, detective.
I didn't see the need.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake.
It can't be government. Right?
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a,
That, to apologize.
I don't... Would you be home?
I work for Isabella Moore. You can't afford... Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Aw, bouncing is important work too.
Bouncing? Right. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake.
Okay.
I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
Okay, so government.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are old.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know that I
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near her.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her. And not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job.
Okay.
Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
This broken grass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, morbid fear. Ravenna, maybe I should get on the trail.
Wow.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest.
Yeah.
The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
Yeah.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
What?
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective.
Are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in the city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. Cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire. But you look uncomfortable, detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies,
His
please.
part's kind of
Pardon me.
boring, though.
No, not
fighting.
at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian Bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So Fabian isn't his real name.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know 'em all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Good evening to you, Fletcher. Swell to see you here.
You're in an expansive mood, Detective. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage. I'll leave you to it. Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between
So
cities.
she did that in this
But then one
a radio.
with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure. Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Okay, we're good.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
Not to me, no.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Walk off in the middle of a conversation with Lou? Maybe not. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Jesus. How? It's definitely kindred. He's definitely a kindred hunter.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case?
Surprise!
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other, in the nomad steps he trod, or something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need. Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know
Why
what
does
I
it
am.
do that every now
But
and
we
then?
both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
None of this explains why you are here now.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
A masquerade breach. Okay, let's do this. dun, 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 dun. I still have no idea if any of their music is copyrighted. Haven't gotten anything?
Really appreciate it.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
I am here to see Isabella.
Uh-huh. Well, Miss Moore seems a mite busy, so far as we know. I'm trying to get a hold of her myself, as it happens. The place is blocked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Okay.
Blood on the snow? If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just a missing... Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
Ooh. Dead bodies, what?
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
I shall rend
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
So much blood. Not all fresh by the tang.
Damn.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world.
Here!
This game, this
Come help me!
Get this Google set up.
My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascal in the thickening of the world. I have wallowed.
It's not screaming. Get out of this.
And see the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The falls and overcasts are
Who dares attack us? Destruction is
This is more like Isabella.
I spent. The water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this get up before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
Upwards. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Whose art's an atrium? How low would be the fame? Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I'm here to appreciate the art. I hear this will be the greatest performance of any generation.
You got that right. She's the greatest artist that ever did live. I'd follow her to the ends of the earth.
And how do you fit into this?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona.
Verona?
But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
Enough of this time wasting. Show me the entrance, blood doll, or you will suffer a fate worse than blood loss.
I do have weakness for a firm hand. It don't matter. You'd be too late to stop her anyway. They all are. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance has something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
I have seen Lascaux thickening of
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
and we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
Code. That into the atrium.
You said second shelf, right? Second shelf? The lasagna, second shelf, right? Big shelf. Go in there. I'm guessing I have to put it right on.
Yeah, that's still open. Two to crossroads walking walk.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshing, jump. And emerge as portion of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking pillars. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascal in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk.
Ooh, feel that breeze? What? What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation? Take care.
It was Paul. It was false. She did the thing. Has to be what?
Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Jesus Christ.
We need to end this.
Such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. La Sombra have never shied from true darkness.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
He did it.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If you talk to me, if you surrender, I will see that the prince treats you with favor.
Something's shifting in her.
Why would I give up when I'm so close? When the alternative is social ruin?
Tell me, please.
My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy!
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
Damn.
this is her power. Don't listen!
Love me! Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Okay.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them. Her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it, somehow, to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Oh, shut up.
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Yeah, goddamn, I hate him. But damn, she was able to use the mark on our hand.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Hold on. I just finished my dinner, so I'm gonna be right back.
incredible.
Fucking die!
Got you now. Where did
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot. Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
Won't make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your six.
Look at me!
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. Watch your back!
Feel free to scream.
cops.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised she led so many astray.
Will you help me once again?
Of course. I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored. I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Be well.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake in it.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no, no, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him. Please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not... strong.